Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the people of Buenos Aires do their football like no other people. So different to anything else you will see anywhere else. There really is no imitating this. There is certainly no improving upon it. And already we're underway here. Decent progress down the left. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Face to face with the keeper. Can he put it away? And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal, Milan! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everyone.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. In with the challenge. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. It's just beyond his reach. And that'll be a goal kick. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. He's found a way through. Shapes to shoot! Messi with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Robertson. Jimenez cuts out the pass. Caicedo. And he's intervened well there. Alexander-Arnold. Son Heung-min. And he's quick to snatch it back. No luck with that dink over the top. Alexander-Arnold is looking to set free a runner. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, he's burst through. And that has left him in a heap. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Messi. Oh, just skips past his man. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. He's a sharp little ball here. Donnarumma catches it safely. Robertson. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Played into space out wide. Somewhat off target. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he was quick to react. Played towards the other side. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Some good work on the right flank here. Now this could be a chance. He is through here. Oyarzabal, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he thumps it clear. Son Heung-min providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Defending of the desperate variety. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
Ribéry running with the ball. We always look the favourite there. And the half-time whistle goes. And it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Milan come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. He's got away. Valverde. Caicedo. Valverde. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Ball is over the line. Goalkeeper's ball. Messi. Messi looking to penetrate opposition lines. He stands tall and strong. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Robertson proves too strong. Caicedo, still no way through. The defending here is resolute. That is ended up in no man's land. Robertson just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0 for Valverde. Caicedo. Lovely bit of skill, and he's running through. He's and the finish. No mistake. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
Gol del Paris Saint-Germain.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
Works it forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Caicedo. Oh, here's a chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Oh, it's Son Heung-min.
Oh, really well played.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now he's off and running. Son Heung-min could try cutting inside here. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's had a shot. And the pass is intercepted. Speculative strike. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Oh, that's a key interception. Messi. Messi. So much time and space here. Robertson. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Paris Saint-Germain showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Robertson. Jimenez gets it clear. Jimenez spots it and intercepts. That has been slung wide. No, that's been intercepted. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Now then, the ball's come loose. That's been cut out, well played.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oh, that's well spotted. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. There'll be a minute of stoppage time, and it's Messi. And the referee brings it to a close. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And this, of course, is one of the most notable arenas in Latin America. The Estadio Monumental Colo Colo here in Macul, in the southeast of the Chilean capital, Santiago. The action has already started. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild...
And Ribery! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Oh, that's fabulous. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Mohamed Salah cuts it out. Gently done. And he's on his way.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Pass somewhat off target. Oh, important interception. Chance for the header! Chance to shoot! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now he's off and running. And he's intervened well there. Oh, that's well spotted. That looks a cracking ball. Real chance! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Milan clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Número 11.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
This, of course, the Saitama Stadium looking so intimidating with the crowd close to the pitch, so much like classic European stadia. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is lovely. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's well spotted. He's been picked out. Oh, he's bustling through here. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Ribery! Great chance! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They win it back and bit hard.
After 11 minutes is...
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising. Just the keeper to... And Ribery! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Rabiot gets over and intercepts. Milan have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. And he's intervened well there. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Walker cuts it out. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. It's just beyond his reach. That's good running with the ball. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And they're quick to get it back. Not the most accurate pass. Neymar just eases him off the ball. Ferran Torres. Now Mbappe. Mbappe. Portugal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. That looks a cracking ball. Kyle Walker. Messi. Mbappe. Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Portugal are looking to go forward now. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Neymar had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about... Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's through and all alone. Oh, shooting chance! And the ball's come loose here. Ball's gone out of play. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Ndidi. And it's Neymar.
Has been indicated.
And he's managed to get free. He's looking unstoppable. He's through here. Oh, what a ball he's in here. And the shot! Yes! And they are cruising away.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
Number 10, Ribery.
And the half-time whistle goes. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Milan, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. No changes at the interval from either side. Mbappe. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. It's loose here, and they'll want... Can he put it away? Now, how often do you see that?
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do. Might want to be careful there.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. The pass has gone astray.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that's been won straight back. Defending was strong and Ribery! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Well time. Excellent interception. Well, it's still early in the second half, but this does look like a job already done. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He won't be happy with that one. Neymar for Ferran Torres.
Match was 60,332.
He's cut it out. Neymar. Decent progress down the left. Foot in. Now he's off and running. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, and he's through the middle. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh no, he's got that wrong. And he cuts out the supply. Messi. It's a good run down the right. He's dribbled past his man here. Pass is just off target. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Milan clear.
Ribery! And that's off target.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Oh, really good feet. It could be in here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Does well to stand firm and defend it. And he's lost his man here. And he's had a hit. And that's definitely not his best. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Neymar. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Big chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Milan were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Now it's Ribery. And Ribery! A real chance and a real let-off.
Ribery knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
And the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that. Ndidi. Ferran Torres. Ribery! It's loose, and the keeper couldn't hold it. It's in! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Now is this the final assault?
Added time.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Smoothly does it. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Milan looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them.
And now, please.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And nobody in this atmosphere can... He's having a go! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. There's the hit! They've got to be quick to recover this.
That's just playing it safe. and simple.
Muslera catches it safely. So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribéry.
Very true, and I think all of us here are expecting an awful lot from him. He is, as far as I'm concerned, one of the very best in his preferred left-wing position. He said himself that that's where he feels most free.
I guess that's what gives him the freedom to make use of his pace, his movement, and his ability to shoot from a fair way out.
Correct.
Valverde gets over and intercepts. Messi. Now it's Foden. He's shifting through the gears here. Gently done. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Foden. Well read, nice interception. And it's slung out wide. Valverde puts his foot on the gas, and he's managed to get free. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Barcelona disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Mbappe. Mbappe goes steaming forward. Mbappe was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Foden! Foden! Mikel Oyarzabal. It's an inviting-looking ball, that.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat.
Just the keeper to pick. Can he put it away? Goal! Milan! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Numero 11.
Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out. Oh, that's such a good run.
And here's a chance. No, he's missed it.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't a
Great hit! Now, who's going to be first? In he goes again. Oh, he's been caught now. Big chance! That is decidedly lacking. Robertson. That has not gone well.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. Otamendi gets across to intercept that. Oh, that's a key interception. Pass is just off target. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Kluivert! It's in! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Al settimo minuto, numero 18.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. That's a nicely measured pass. And he's managed to get free. He's tried one! And that is wildly off target.
Kluivert knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Bayer can claim that. Messi. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. It's a pretty loose pass. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Brilliantly cut out. Kluivert! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Kluivert probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
That has ended up in no man's land. DiMarco gets it clear. That has been knocked clear.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Ribéry.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Belts one. Branthwaite gets it away. Kluivert. He's played him through. And the finish!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Short changes him with that pass. No, that's been intercepted. Nice bit of skill. Oh, here's a chance! And it's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
That's going to go a long way. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And he's picked out the run. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And here's a chance. That's a half-decent try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Palmer is sporting a guilty look after that. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. So the perfect chance to get one back. Off the ball! That was travelling. He's had a hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Messi. He has found the way through. And the ball's come loose here. Tries the cross. Turns and goes back. Quality ball. No way through. And he's in on goal. Oh, shooting chance! It's anyone's ball now. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he is going into that little black book. And looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Kluivert. Oh, that's clever. And that has been clubbed away. And it's half-time here. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
And the action is back underway.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal...
Great chance!
...are certainly playing with an...
He's having a hit! Has a look and plays it forward. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. In by Messi. Terrific header. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt. All too easy.
It's a throw-in. The message is clear, none shall pass. Kluivert. The ball's gone astray. Guardiola. Chance to finish. And that wasn't far away.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Oh, he's bustling through here. He's gone for goal! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Can he get it through? And he's taking no chances there.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And he's certainly on. There's the hit! And that is doing no harm at all.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 81.007 spettatori.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Speculative strike. Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
And he cuts out the supply. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Great hit! He's got away with one there. DiMarco. Kluivert. He's Kluivert! Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And that's going to be a booking. And that's been won straight back. Palmer does really well to win the ball there. And he's away. He's having a go. And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Oh, that's well spotted. And it's gone back to the keeper. Ball's gone out of play. And reclaimed it in a trice. And that's gone loose. And he's found a way past, and he's had a hit! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Nicely weighted ball. Ah, he'd have done well to reach that. That'll be a throw. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. Oh, what a mistake! He's going for goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Nicely spread. And now they can clear their lines. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Face to hits one! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. How smart was that? Such a delicate finish.
Oh, Peter, it's a lovely piece of deception in shaping to whack it and then opting for a lovely little lob.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Kluivert. That is a great pick out. Oh, look, and the shot! They've scored! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. The vision wonderful, the technique perfect.
That's just downright fabulous, both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them.
Has a shot! Oh, there was plenty on that. Kluivert. Cavani in acres of space out wide. Branthwaite kept his eye on it, and he's there. Alexander-Arnold.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's got the shot away! It's loose now, and has another go! This time, surely! And that has faded wide. Now that's well seen too. That's a little off target. That looks a cracking ball. Guardiola. He's played him through. He's through, it's one chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ribéry. That is good alertness. He's in plenty of space here. And Messi! That's another chance! And that's past the post. And that is that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And already we're underway here. And now the breakaway. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. He's had it taken off him. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. It's just beyond his reach. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And it's Messi. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And he's on his way! And he's being shifted off it. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bruno Fernandes! Milan, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And the pass is intercepted. Nicely aimed pass. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Manchester United clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for...
He's gone for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much...
He's having a go! He's got away with one there.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
And it's Ribery. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, they can break here. Bruno Fernandes puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Mbappe. Robertson calmly anticipates. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Nicely spread. Now it's Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Messi, he's taking on the lot of them. Very nicely done. He's free, he has got space. Messi!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now it's Messi. Oh, that's neat. And Messi! And for a moment, time stood still.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Oh, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oyarzabal wins the duel this time. There's the crossfield ball.
Manchester United are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
The fry kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Messi. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And he's got the beating of his man. Ribéry! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
He came in hard, very hard. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's away, has a go! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Milan got as close can be, right on the whistle, but it was not to be. So we reached the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. That's a little off target. That's good running with the ball. Pass somewhat off target. Robertson. No, that's been intercepted. The fry looking to penetrate opposition lines. Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. That's going in strongly.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Mbappe bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now he's off and running. Van Dijk cuts out the pass.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Quality ball. De Vrij cuts it out. And the ball's gone astray. He's shifting through the gears here. And Ribéry! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Oh, what a mistake! Now the finish! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Milan with the corner, they're first. Great hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. He shapes to shoot! He has done it! And that is the goal we've all been yearning for.
Milan clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Number 11.
The attendance for
Milan
this match
have
was
taken the lead.
Look, you can't
71,649.
deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
That's good. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's found a way past Ribery! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And he's searching for... He's had a hit! Same again, same outcome.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Valverde just eases him off the ball. So much... Oh, shooting chance! It's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Milan are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Iniesta. Nice control. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment. Clear, and the finish! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Throw-in. Defending was strong and firm. The ball has bounced loose now. Ribery does well to get it back. He is through here. Big chance! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, they're definitely going about things the right way, Peter. A goal soon can bolster energy levels now.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He has found the way through. Nicely weighted ball. Oh no, what has happened? Can he put it away? Yes! And they are pulling clear here.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
After 79 minutes is number 10, Ribery.
Milan find a position of real strength now. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh no, this does not look good. He's got away. Chance! Hits one! Goal! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And it has to be said, an absolute gift. And that means just one thing, match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Milan are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ruben Neves
6 added minutes has been indicated.
engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Ruben Neves. That was good alertness. Driving forward.
Such good technique.
Valverde! Oh, he really got hold of that. The fry gathers from the goal kick. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's found a way through, and the shot! It's anyone's ball now. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome.
Hello, attendees. This is a
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Milan definitely impressing me here.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. No way through. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I would think that this fella Valverde's role is going to be so key here. He'll be tasked with pretty much doing everything from covering the back line to winning the ball back, triggering counter-attacks, providing outlets, pressing, as well as being a goal threat. In other words, pretty much everything.
Okay, interesting. Now he's off and running. It's a good foot in there. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Has a look and plays it forward. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's had a hit. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Oyarzábal having a look. Looking for options from... Has another go! It's off target and by quite a way. Spread out to the left.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Oh, that's a key interception. Has a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Now it's Ribéry. He is Ribéry! And for a moment, time stood still.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Milan were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Nicely aimed pass. Valverde. Throw in. He can run onto that. Shapes to shoot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
This their second corner of the game. Oh, he's in! And can he finish it? And that is wildly off target.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Valverde. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, we expected better, and so did he. No, that's been intercepted. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, easy pickings there. He's going for goal! Valverde. Just eases him off the ball. And he's managed to get free.
There will be 1 minute.
That looks a good ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's half-time here. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains
just like to read
goalless.
out our fan club members who are
Any
celebrating
strong
their
opinions on the
birthdays
first
today.
half?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Stood up well. And Ribéry! He's delivered all right!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Look, if you defend so carelessly, it's going to prove costly, and to afford that sort of room to somebody, you know, what are they expecting? To get away with it? It's not going to happen.
Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worked a treat.
Spread neatly. Oh, it's just a little long. Danger averted for now. Taken back almost at once. That has ended up in no man's land. That has been cut short. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Messi. Lovely ball and a real chance now. He has found a way through. And the finish! And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is. Milan are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period, and the score is 1-0. Messi, and he's picked out the run, and that has been clubbed away, and he's only too happy to take that back. And here's Messi, and he's got the beating of his man, and he's there to belt it away. Ribery did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So, third corner of the game. Oyarzabal is flagged offside. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he's lost his man here.
Manchester United showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is...
He's got the shot away! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
He's gone forward.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Ribery! It's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 10, Ribery.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
That's a smashing touch to get him away. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. He's played him through. Tries a shot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. The muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Pass somewhat off target. And he was quick to react.
Are certainly playing...
Can he put it away? And he comes up trumps again. They're up to 5 corners now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, good-looking ball. He's not got that quite right. Valverde. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
There
That
will
is
be 3
good
minutes
alertness.
added time.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Now the finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Deftly away. Ball's gone out of play. He won't be happy with that one. And that's that. Milan can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Ribery claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim? Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. We have already started here. So what can they make of this? Oh, just skips past his man. Ribery. Mendes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Interesting ball. He's got away. No way through. Oh, can he get onto this? He's shifting through the gears here. Big chance! And that would have been some goal.
And that has to go down as a real opportunity missed. Everything was right until the end.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Pumas has the chance to go the other way. There is Ribery. Just a smashing player, Jim.
Yeah, and I'm sure we'll see an awful lot of him out on the wing here, Peter. He'll inject an awful lot of energy and pace into this team's attack, but he's also got an eye for a killer ball. That's why he's racked up so many assists at club level.
He's having a go! Oh, within an inch or two.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And reclaimed it in a trice. Ribery in acres of space out wide. Has a go! Neymar. Decent hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Tries a header! He will be livid with himself. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its...
Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Milan have their second corner now. It's a mighty effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Looking for the run. Oh, and he's through the middle. Messi! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
That is good alertness. Well timed, excellent interception. And he was quick to react.
Pretty robust defending.
Just eases him off the ball. Threads one in. Now that's well seen too. Half an hour played now. Messi. In with a header! And it's a goal!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Ha segnato al 32esimo minuto, numero 9.
Pumas have fired themselves in front.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was late. Chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Great ball if he can... Shot a goal! Oh, Waters, and it's come back out to him. And he hits the net. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again...
And this is Ribery. And Ribery! This time, surely! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Ribery, driving forward, and that is expertly dealt with.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good...
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that's quite incredible!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Ha segnato al 44esimo minuto, numero 9.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Oh no, he's got that wrong.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
And he's running through. Mbappe running with the ball. Oh, here's a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Lovely feet. That's a little off target. And there's the end of the first half. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play, with the half-time scoreline 2-1. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And he cuts out the supply. Oh, that's a key interception. Out to the left it goes. Ruben Neves spots it and intercepts. Well read, nice interception.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities. This is what good chemistry is all about.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's away! Crunching tackle. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's picked his way through. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
That's a look and place it forward. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Just a fraction high.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
That has been cut short. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's...
Now the finish! He has done it! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Look, get your seatbelts on, because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Ribéry takes aim and crosses. And they've switched it over to the other side. And a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. He gets big! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing. You can never be short of runners into space.
And here's a chance! Oh, that's a waste.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Now he's off and running. Oyarzabal calmly anticipates. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's off target.
Bumazunam were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Oh, that's well spotted. Jones. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. No, that's been intercepted. Jones. Stood up well to him there. He's through here. He'll try from distance. Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Mendes promptly onto that, and that is that. Strong running down that left flank. The muscular approach does pay off here. And here's Mbappe.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Jones. Quality ball. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
They'll have one final crack at it. And the ball's a good one here. And he welcomes it in. Finds himself unceremoniously floored.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
And he's got the beating of his man. And the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Ribery. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Taken back almost at
Il
once.
quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Mbappe! Real chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ronaldo might just make this. He's played him through. Oh, what a ball, he's in here. Can he finish? Oh, it's in! And that may just do it!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Numero 17.
So that's it, it is all over. Milan perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Milan were brave in standing up to much-fancied opponents, and this can be a real source of confidence and a date.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Ribery! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Ribery clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Milan with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. He's through, now is he in? Foden. Oh, good looking ball. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's on his way! Foden! It's fallen loose again!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi. And Messi!
Portugal would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Now it's Foden. Oyarzabal gets it clear. And he's straight offside. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Chance! Quarter of an hour played. In with the challenge. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Forwards and with intent. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Foden. Now he's off and running. Great ball if he can get there. He's found a way through. Decent hit! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, talking about a man on a mission, that was a super effort.
And it's Son Heung-min. Foden was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's away. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Well, the ball's gone astray. Oyarzabal spots it and intercepts. Foot in. There's the shot! Goal! Milan! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Danger averted for now. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. Foden. He is through here. Now it's Mbappe. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And it's Son Heung-min. And here's Foden.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Mbappe might just make this. That is good strength. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Messi might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's one up, shot at goal. Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break, 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Milan head in, having made the crucial breakthrough, and to that end there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. So off we go once more.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
Driving forward. No way through there. Mbappe. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Messi takes control of it and he's on the move. He's through here. Oh, shooting chance! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. In for a header! And that's caused a worry or two. He's had it nicked away. Ribéry! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Milan have their third corner. That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Caicedo.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Great chance! It's fallen kindly here. Really well taken goal. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Son Heung-min kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Mbappe. Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Out to the right. That's a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Oyarzabal calmly anticipates. Robertson cuts it out. Foden looks to get on the end of this.
Portugal are stuck in central station, and they might find a fast track out wide if they'd care to look.
Oh, that's a key interception. And now the hit! Rising over the bar.
Milan certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Foden. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now that's well seen too. Foden. Oh, he's burst through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
No, that's been intercepted. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. And he's only too happy to take that back. And the counter-attack is on for Milan. He's through, it's one-on-one, tries a shot! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becklin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. The action has already started. That's a nicely measured pass. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah.
Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Diego Carlos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Valverde. Neymar. Oh, this is a terrific run. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, easy pickings there. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Pass has gone astray. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And the pass is intercepted. He's having a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Ah, he's given it away. Now that is a hefty challenge. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Milan presented with a golden opportunity here. So the would-be breakthrough moment. And he's buried it! 1-0. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Assegnato al 17° minuto, numero 2.
Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Neymar. Milan find themselves a goal up here. It's a lead to cherish. Diego Carlos with the foul. Diego Carlos has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, when the ref tells you you're going to get booked next time, you should listen.
This is promising. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Spread neatly. No, that's been intercepted. Oyarzábal calmly anticipates. And he cuts out the supply. Well, played right into his path. Messi. Milan looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in.
He's through and Ribery! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And he hits the net. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Messi. The message is clear, none shall pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Valverde. And he's away. Big, now the finish! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Numero 11.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got away. He's won a real chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
There's the hit! It's a goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Numero 10.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and...
Can he finish? It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Assegnato al 43esimo minuto.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need...
Big chance! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Oh, and the shot! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
And this could be the final action of the first half. He's going for goal! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Valverde. Oh, what a mistake! Can he finish? And that's wide.
Well, maybe he just got a tad excitable when he knows those moments need the coolest of heads.
And the first 45 minutes are up. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Milan have been nothing short of awesome in the first 45 minutes. A truly memorable performance on all counts. And it has to be said, this match is well and truly already won. And we're off again. Well, they've got it again. That's beautifully weighted. He's shifting through, tries a shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Corner number 2 then. Definitely not one of his best. Well, what a waste that one is. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
And nobody in this atmosphere. Kvaratskhelia! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Barcelona make the perfect start. They are already ahead. That's a sharp pass. He's not got that quite right. Kvaratskhelia. And that interception was most necessary. Kvaratskhelia was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Kvaratskhelia. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Hakimi kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority.
Big chance! They want to be quick to recover this.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, great run, magical! Kvaratskhelia, Eto'o, can he finish? They've scored! And they're at it again, in double quick time!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Kvaratskhelia, great ball, and he's in here, into the box. And that's another good win of the ball. Bellingham. And he's managed to get free. Chance! It's anyone's ball now. Cleared without complication. He's got away. Lovely bit of skill. Now the finish!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Same again, same outcome.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Terrific header! It's loose and there's a race for them, and again! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. A quite incredible spell, they are flying. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Kvaratskhelia goes on a run down the left wing.
Kvaratskhelia, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quick.
And Hullet! Oh, brilliant save!
Barcelona just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Up he goes! Keeper's got his work done. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Bellingham!
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Bellingham looking to penetrate opposition lines. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Pass somewhat off target. Van Dijk. Pedri. And it's Hullet. Now it's Eto'o. Now it's Hullet. Now there's a fine ball. Hits one! He has done it! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Barcelona are decent hits! Kvaratskhelia, very much a man of this moment. Roberto Carlos, he's shifting through the gears here. Kvaratskhelia, real chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Signore e signori, vi ricordiamo che parcheggiare nell'area circostante lo stadio è severamente proibito. Siete pregati di usare le apposite aree di parcheggio.
Here we go again then.
Milan now need to set about their task very professionally. If they do, then the chances will come, and from there, the focus will zoom in on their finishing.
Oh, this looks sharp.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Kvaratskhelia. It's Bellingham. And there's green grass ahead of him. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Hakimi. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, shooting chance! Pulled out the best in the keeper.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
And that is as far as they're going to go. More and more pressure on the ball here. And the shot! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Yeah, he can be proud of himself, the goalkeeper, for rescuing a perilous situation.
Well, this really is the fixture of all fixtures in Italian football. The game that means everything, the game that is everything. Don't even pretend to know what happens next. It is time to abandon all reason, to forget form, just to lose yourself in the hour or two of this mayhem between the two Milan sides, and whatever will be at the end of it all. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. One of the world's great city rivalries, the Milan derby. It has its own chapter in the story of the Italian game.
Yes, Peter, this is one of the must-see derbies in world football. The atmosphere alone will send shivers down your spine, and when a goal is registered, the decibel level will deafen you. Believe me on that. Tension levels can be off the scale, and the Milanese have a unique way of expressing their emotions. I've been privileged to be in this position before now, and I'm not expecting to leave disappointed.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. It is that familiar feeling again, old foes, fresh hostilities.
Well, having experience of games like this, Peter, getting the balance right between aggression and discipline is always key. Yeah, of course you want to make your presence felt, but not for the wrong reasons.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Oh, can he get onto this? Now that's well seen too. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Played back to the goalkeeper. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Jimenez. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Oyarzábal kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That looks a good ball through. And the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Oh, super find. And the finish! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And we have our very first corner.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Ribery, just denied by a lick of paint. We're talking centimetres.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He is great chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
It's out for a goal kick. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well timed, excellent interception.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Inter clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me.
And Ribery! And that is wildly off target.
Well, talking about a man on a mission, that was a super effort.
Caicedo. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Robertson calmly anticipates. And no, that was never going to make it. 5 minutes till the break. And he's had it nicked away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that... Decent hit! Caicedo. Messi. And it's Messi. That has been cut short. Final ball not quite right. His teammates are irritated at that. Deep into stoppage time. And there's the end of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. So we reach the halfway point.
Milan really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than...
Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
This is their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Robertson. And Akanji.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Oh, that's well spotted. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Messi. Good effort from distance. Oh, he's been... Son Heung-min! And it's been given away. Throw in. Now it's Messi. Messi! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Jimenez gets over and intercepts. Almost an hour gone.
Oggi è di 52.820 spettatori.
Short changes him with that pass. And they've got rid. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And that is as far as they're going to go. And he's surging through. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. No, he's not getting his way this time.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Milan have reclaimed it. Caicedo. Oh, they've broken out here, and this could be the moment. Now it's Messi. And now the hit! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Messi. Messi belts one. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Played out to the right. He's been picked out. Oh, that's ambitious. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Messi. He'll try from distance.
Yeah, and he read it before anyone could follow up.
And he's lost his man here. But here's Messi. And Messi! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
Milan merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Has a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Inter Milan have it back and can go again.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Akanji. And that's that. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, I think all things considered, Peter, this was a fair result. Both sides showed the right qualities to try and win it, and, you know, ultimately ended up cancelling each other out, at least.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And as you can see, we've already started here. Ribery! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Oh, that's a key interception. Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. No, that's been intercepted. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. That is good alertness. And that has left him in a heap. And it's Son Heung-min. Oh, that's well spotted. Ribery is herring after that one. And he was quick to react. Messi. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Gently done. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that has put paid to that. Well, it's a scoreline to raise the eyebrow. 1-0 to the underdogs.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And that is expertly dealt with. Had a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Kimmich really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Neymar. Son Heung-min has it out wide and in space. Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that. Pass somewhat off target. Hernandez. That's a shade optimistic. That has not gone well. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Akanji calmly anticipates. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Taken back almost at once. Oh, it's come loose. Son Heung-min. He's had a hit! He's done very well to get to that.
Son Heung-min clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Header! Harmlessly behind. No, that was never going to make it. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, he's bustling through here. Struck first time. A real chance and a real let-off.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Foden. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Milan come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. So off we go once more. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Foden. Foden stood his ground strongly.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Neuer deals with it effortlessly. And he's intervened well there. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Oyarzabal. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Alexander-Arnold. Big header! Oh, quality save! Oh, nicely intercepted. Looks to the other side. Now that's well seen too. Now he's off and running. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
There's no flag. In for a header! They've scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
Oh, sweet feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he cuts out the supply.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Now it's Foden. Messi. And he's taking no chances there. And that's been won straight back. And it's Messi.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Distributed tidily. He has found the way through. And the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He looked so composed until the moment he pulled the trigger. I still think he can't believe he didn't put it away.
Neymar. Messi. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Oh, that's fabulous. And that's gone loose. And here's Foden. Foden! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Shooting chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Oh, that's delightful.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect.
And the shot!
Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Foden. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Gets his pass away. He could be in here. And the finish! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Madrid make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Now it's Foden. Caught offside that time. He's not got that quite right.
Now the finish!
He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Milan with the corner. They're first. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. And that has been clubbed away. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's through, now is he in? Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Not the most accurate pass. And they're quick to get it back. Diego Carlos. That pass isn't the best. Ruben Neves. Van Dijk makes the interception.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Foden, he's picked his way through. They're urging him to shoot. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And the ball's a good one here. Oh, shooting chance! And it's in! And with that goal comes comfort. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really...
Great chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And they win it back again. Now it's Ribery. He's found a way through. He's through and Ribery! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, the most exciting sight on a football pitch. He had too much trickery for that defence. Brilliant.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Silva. And there's green grass ahead of him. There's the shot! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the...
Hits one! He's got a goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Great ball if he can get there. Foden! And he steered it beyond the post.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers... Can he put it away? Oh, he really got hold of that.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
And he's intervened well there. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, no joy this time. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, played right into his path. Shapes to shoot! Taken back almost at once. And the referee brings the first half to a close. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Se ha encontrado un niño de pelo castaño de unos 5 años que viste camiseta azul y gorra roja y dice haberse perdido. Se ruega a su padre que acude a recogerlo a la puerta 26.
So off we go once more. Milan didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Messi. Real chance! Oh, it's come loose. Tries to get it clear. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. No, that's been intercepted. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Rafa Silva played out towards the right wing. He has found the way through. Messi! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, that's a nice ball. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now that's well seen too. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Oh, that's well spotted.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
La asistencia
He's going to be disappointed with that.
asciende a 71.642
So we've reached the hour mark.
espectadores.
And it's Messi. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, that's fabulous. Decent hit! And he's missed it.
Well, talking about a man on a mission, that was a super effort.
He is through here. And he's got the... And he's had a hit! Oh, belter! He's got himself an absolute peach. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's...
And now the hit! Oh, impressive strike.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. And he's straight offside. Alexander-Arnold. Rafa Silva. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Messi. He's going for goal! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Diego Carlos. That's Ruben Neves. Madrid finding their passes. He's through here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Close. It's Silva! And he's following up! He scores! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
He's got four. He's had a shot. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
And he's managed to get free.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Driving on and making good progress. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Rafa Silva. And that's an errant pass. Oh, that's a key interception. There's the hit! No, that's just wide. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And Ribery! Oh, what has happened? In he goes again! It's there! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Milan grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Great ball, and he's in here. He's had a hit! He's scored! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. He's got to work. Can he finish? And that's past the post. No, he's not getting his way this time. That is good alertness. Now it's Messi, and he's managed to get free. Messi towering forward here. So that's it. It is all over. Milan suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Milan desperately failing to impose themselves on the game.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football... There's the shot! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Goalkeeper's ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And he's searching. He's had a hit! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Milan with the corner. They're first. That's the throw. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed One of a... And the finish! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
You can only admire his attitude with the determination he found to get close.
And that could set him on his way. Chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Milan have their second corner now. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. That's a nicely measured pass. Mbappe gets through and the shot! Goal! Argentina! And it's Argentina in front.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Akanji gets across to intercept that. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And it's Messi.
Such good technique.
He's picked his way through. And they've got rid. Had a shot! And Messi! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Messi looks to get on the end of this. And he cuts out the supply. Well, that's beautifully weighted. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And now the hit! It's run loose. That's another chance! And that is wildly off target. And he's gone looking for safety. No, again there's no way through. Well, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Akanji. Now it's Mbappe. Great chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mbappe. And he opts to go forward. He is through here. Great defending, strong and determined. Ribéry couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
He has found the way through.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Now the finish!
That's a half-decent try.
Messi really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
The most accurate pass. Van Dijk. And reclaimed it in a trice. Mbappe. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Caicedo. And that's really well manoeuvred.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Caicedo. Nicely aimed pass. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Over to the left. He's making a real surge on the left. Keeper's ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Carvajal gets across to intercept that. He's Ribéry! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Van Dijk getting this one clear. He's tried one! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Has a shot! shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 3 coming up. That is a brilliant interception. And now a sudden chance to counter.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 29.950
And he's lost his man
spettatori.
here. Could go all the way here. Mbappe! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And they win it back again. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Timber. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He gets big! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, what has happened here?
Oh, really well played.
That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
He's got away. Now it's Ribery. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Short changes him with that pass. Timber kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Messi.
Argentina surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Oh, that's fabulous. Great hit! Should have equalised.
Ah, that could prove a pivotal moment in this match. They needed that goal badly, you know.
Works it forward. Messi might just make this. Akanji calmly anticipates. He shifted it to the flank. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Forwards and with intent. And he was quick to react. And that's a good ball. Can he finish? They've scored! And this is getting better and better.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Argentina are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oyarzabal cuts out the pass, and that has left him in a heap. And here's Mbappe. Caicedo. Shot a goal! And he's managed to get rid. Oh, there's a probing ball.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
And the pass is intercepted. And that will be the final act. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable.
So
Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity.
It is here at last, Milan's red letter day, Derby Day, a grand tradition since 1908, involving two of the most storied clubs in the entire world. There's so little to separate the teams in terms of prestige, so expect this to be nothing less than a day of storm and tempest, heady ambition and sharp partisanship. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
That was travelling. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribéry.
Very true, and I think all of us here are expecting an awful lot from him. He is, as far as I'm concerned, one of the very best in his preferred left-wing position. He said himself that that's where he feels most free.
I guess that's what gives him the freedom to make use of his pace, his movement, and his ability to shoot from a fair way out.
Correct.
Foden promptly onto that, and that is that. Antonio Silva, and he's managed to get free. Has a go! And that is wildly off target.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
And he's away. He's tried one! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Jimenez. And he's had it nicked away. That looks a good ball through. Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Gol per il Milan. Ha segnato al 16° minuto numero 10.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
He's shifting through the gears here. There's the hit! And here's the chance to counter. Jimenez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Antonio Silva. It's a good run down the right. And they've got a throw. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Has a look and place it forward. He's played him through. Can he put it away? Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Corner number 2 then. Got nowhere to hide after that one. Well, what a waste that one is. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
The referee has just said play on. And he cuts out the supply. Shapes to shoot! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Donnarumma. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Gets a good foot in there. Spread it left. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now that's well seen too.
Milan are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
He's picked his way through. Big chance! That's another chance! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And that should get the job done. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Oh, shooting chance! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
That has not gone well. Messi. This is Jimenez. Antonio Silva. And it's Son Heung-min. Donnarumma.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Ribéry. Donnarumma.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Jimenez. Now that looks a decent ball. That's good vision. Jimenez. And the whistle goes for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. Milan head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. So off we go once more.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
No, again there's no way through. No joy this time. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He is through here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, just skips past, and the shot! Oh no, what a... and he's following up! It's there! And with that goal comes comfort! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take...
And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat.
There's the shot! And oh, in he goes again! Fascioli. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Goes in for the header! Just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Now the finish! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Milan have themselves a chance from the spot. To increase the lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, good spread. Oh, that's fab. And he'll shoot here. Great reaction. Great football, shot and save.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Antonio Silva gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. He has found the way through. Oh, lots to admire in the run and the defending. Messi.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Ribery! And it's there! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Milan are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Son Heung-min. Donnarumma. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Fagioli. Fagioli! And that has faded wide.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Cambio di giocatori.
Inter Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes. It's been replaced here, Jim. What do you think? Injury?
Yeah, I think this is for his own good in the longer term. He's picked up a knock that he can't quite shake off, and common sense has prevailed here. There's no point in aggravating the injury.
Fagioli. And it's Son Heung-min. He's got away. Smoothly does it. Pass just lacking in accuracy.
Oh, great feat,
Hits
that.
one! Little doubt who they'll be aiming at here.
Yeah, it's only natural if you consider what a great header of the ball he is.
And it's been taken short. And he's gone looking for safety. And he skips past his man. That's a nicely measured pass. He's found the way through. Can he finish? No, got right underneath it.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
And the finish! Really well taken goal. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Robertson. Son Heung-min. That's the throw. Oh, that's well spotted. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Oh, that's a key interception. Messi, driving forward, played out to the left flank. He's picked his way through. Fagioli. Robertson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Aimed beyond the defence. Inter Milan could have here their final chance. Inter Milan have their second corner now. Messi plays it short, and he can clear it away. Son Heung-min. Messi. Oyarzabal spots it. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means.